Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. Wherever you happen to be. And here we go. We got some verticality here for sure. Yeah, we got to get it furnished. Hey, Guy, how you doing? Comment ça va? Hey, Heathenly, how you doing? So it must be much earlier. What is it, about 11:30 there? Something like that? $10.23. I was close. Almost got there, huh? Friday morning. Yep. Wait. Friday morning. You're in the future. So what happens? Anything good? Don't spoil it. Thermonuclear war. We know the drill.
SSDD.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Guy says hello.
Hello, Guy. Bonjour.
Most people over here probably don't even know who that is. Let's see here. Yeah, that's exactly right. Most people here probably would not know who that was. Or care. Hey, Barry, what's up? I mean, I care. I pay attention to such things, but I'm just saying, if I think about my family members in real life, yeah, not very many, if any at all. Hey, awesome. Barry 3 thumbs, yeah. Okay, well, it is a great day for non sequiturs.
3 thumbs.
Barry 3 thumbs, that's his nickname. There's a story. we're gonna build a bunk bed. Posts would be better. Yeah, we know. Man, you've got to learn how to choose your battles or you're going to have a heart attack. Neener. My cat invented a new game. It's called Hop. Where she just like hops from thing to thing. And I happen to be one of them. No, please don't explain it. I'm good. All right, we've got ourselves a bed. It takes up most of the room. Talk about cramped. Now, so what? Just eat it. Who cares? I eat every wrong order I get. I'm like, whatever. I hate ketchup. They give me ketchup. I'm like, whatever. It's food. Just eat it. Everything's edible if you're hungry. You know, someday, not that far in the future, we're going to have less food variety. So it's good to learn to get over that particular limitation. I'm sure that you could learn. It's just the way it goes. One thing that is fun, though, I don't know if you've tried it. I can't remember if we've talked about it, but learning to cook your own stuff. And then you can get it right yourself, and it's a lot cheaper. Well, you'll have to get over that. that's too nice. Where is the Nuka-Cola? There we go. I haven't been to a grocery store in a long time to buy stuff from. It's been a while. Oh, awesome, Noodle. That's good news. What's a stream without Noodle? Do we know? Not as good, right? What do you think, Lindsay?
No, without noodle, it's not as good.
Oh, they will sleep on mine. Guy, were you here for my Vault 88 build? I made some like crazy weird bunk beds. And like they were really high and set in a weird window that I made out of the conveyor machines. And one of them like just like teleported up. Just like floated up to it. So they will use it if and I've seen that happen a couple of other times too. That's the appropriate response, Noodle. That's it. Those are my choices. I guess I'll eat the Chinese food. There's no nuance here whatsoever. Oh no. So I recorded part 2 of my mods or no mods today. I know I already recorded. I was editing it today. Hey Dwarf, how you doing? And guess which one took longer and why? We need some sort of a table in here. No, my arthritis is in my knee. But one of the builds took longer than the other. but I don't think that you watched it, or I don't know. Were you there at the premiere? It's the mods or no mods. Oh yeah, we got our dance floor up here. Are you drunk? Or is that just what it's like being 17? I forget. It was a long time ago. Could be both. Those days are extra special.
Oh my god.
Oh, you said you had crashes, Guy. Do you think it's your save? Do you think you have a bad... Thank you. Do you think you have a bad save file? Or it's time to start a new playthrough? Yeah, it sounds like it. Don't worry, we all have to do it eventually. As you know, I myself have had to bite the bullet on that count. I need more room back there. Okay, let's move this for now. Yeah, you know what, Dwarf? I felt the same way on the survival when I started the brand new survival character. I was having a blast. Yeah, we talked about that on your community post on your page. But yeah, I've been having a blast just starting over and doing like really simple settlements. It's kind of refreshing. I thought I had another one of those. Yeah, Guy, it is. It is. As sad as it was to leave behind my huge 70-some day save, and that was my second one, by the way. I had another one that was that long, and it corrupted, and I lost everything, but it wasn't that good anyway. But the second one was pretty good, and as you know, hard as it was to leave that behind, the new playthroughs are fun. Yeah, because it's funny, you know, so much of it I had forgotten. So in a way, you know, I was playing a lot of the quests for the first time again. No, it's a thing called attention span. I mean, I've played hundreds and hundreds of video games in my life. Hundreds, probably thousands. Yeah, it does. Let's turn on my... Hey, Panda, what's up? Not that I know of. I don't have anything else on. I can check the feed. I don't have anything else on. I can check the... Nope, on my monitor I don't hear any echo. On my phone or the laptop or the computer. Dwarf, I've had that happen a lot. It hasn't happened for a while, but... I turned my phone up to test it, Panda, so I could see if I heard an echo through a, you know, another device, but I'm not getting one. And then I turned it back down, but it'll do that sometimes when your internet is bad too, if you're getting very low reception. All right. Yeah, it might be the internet. I mean, I appreciate you checking in though, because you know, I do live in a rural area, and it is something that we know can happen. It's dark in this building. All right, let's lay off on the politician names. That is something I like to. JFK doesn't always pay attention to, but I do like to try to keep those people out of chat. All right, let's see if I can use this in here. Maybe a headboard. What can we make out of beds in here? No, I mean, why bring it in? There's nothing good that can be said at this point. We got to get some real paintings up in here. Whoa, it's making me dizzy. I gotta think of some knickknacks to put in there. They're like, why is there a door on it? We don't know.
Don't ask questions.
Hey Tango, what's up? Mayor McDonough. That's exactly what a synth would say. I'd love to be a synth. In fact, I just might be anyway. Hey, Invictus. Skywind. I don't think I have. Oh. Actually, I have heard of that. The mod. That sounds pretty fun. I do want to be a synth. I'd rather be a synth than a biological organism. If I had the choice, I would convert or become a cyborg. And what's the difference as long as I have consciousness? My body could be a lot better if I just made it mechanical. Sign me up. I'd also be a vampire. Sign me up for that too. Yeah, I did the railroad the last couple times too. That's why I decided to go with the Brotherhood on my survival playthrough. Something different, you know? I could make it work. I'd just like to be a scribe. They could make me an engineer too. That would work. I mean, I'm not a real engineer, but like a Wasteland engineer, I could do that. But not, you know, I'm not trained in like a real one. Those people are awesome. But I can make some, you know, really crazy stuff. There we go. That's the headboard. Oh yeah, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Hey, Cappy, how you doing? So since Noodle can't type very much today, now's the best time to say a bunch of things that she can't respond to, like cowboy hats suck. We could start with that. I mean, it's just to be contrarian. It's not a, it definitely isn't an ideological stance. I mean, I'm down for anything that's practical. I mean, that's my stance. I mean, such things make me happy. Things that have a use and are aesthetically pleasing, that's a win. Yeah, the Atom Cat should be much more involved. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that this time, Dwarf. The BOS. All hat and no cattle. Hey, Woodland. How you doing? I never really bother with Kate. I get her as a companion until I get her perk, and then she's banished. I put her in the bathrobe and a silly hat. I use Ada a lot purely because of her capabilities. Yeah, she doesn't really appeal to me. I find her to be rather annoying, actually. I know she's got a tragic backstory, but yeah, I don't have 500 mods installed. Probably 30. Yeah, on my survival playthrough, I went with Lone Wanderer as well. For this survival playthrough that I'm doing, I just used dog meat. Plus, I made the character like not very nice. Oh, iBot's a good idea. That's a mod, I assume, but still pretty cool. I like Ada. I use Ada a whole lot. Let's take a quick look at the whole settlement. Let's see how we're doing here. All right. So this is Tenpines. Of course, we're running a modded settlement this time, and it looks like next time we may be going back to no mods. It looks like they're doing pretty well in the polls. I like Nick a lot too. I agree with that. So this is our medieval returns settlement. We got ramparts and all that stuff. Thanks, Guy. It's coming along. Thanks, Woodland. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're trying to keep it very scrappy. Oh, we haven't done one penny tower yet. But I guess this could actually fulfill that role, couldn't it? I was going to build one here out of bridge pieces. Thank you. Thank you. So we have filled up roughly half of Tenpines. Well, maybe 40%. So let's see here. Let's take a look at the other stuff and see where we are. We started with this the original shack at the settlement. Thanks, Tango. I would need mods to make that crummy settlement look good. Well, no, I could make it look good. It'd just be boring. All right. So this was our original structure. I don't know what to do with a tour for this, though. We still need to do a bit more with the plant store. Thanks, Dwarf. This here, Guy had a couple of great ideas that really made this pop. With the, what was the word you used for the boards on top? No, I can't remember. So Guy helped us make the flower shop really stand out. Pergola. That's the word. Let's see Pat's butt. Thanks, Dwarf. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we used something similar to do our shutters here for the bar area. So it's open air when it's nice in here. The Abologist outfits. That's funny. Yeah, and we had a stage over here, and even though there's no electricity in that. a lot of decorations. There's going to be a lot of decoration to do in here. And so these are the apartments slash hotel rooms, you know, however long they pay, they can stay. But so I was starting to do that today. And upstairs we have entertainment, you know. Yeah, it's just a lot of finagling with the number pad, you know, for place everywhere. And then making the what do they call it? The interval for the rotation and the movement, making it small. So I found these instruments in one of the mods. And so we're going to make kind of like a dance hall area up here. It's funny because I don't think on this playthrough, I didn't do the Nuka world. So I don't think I have the hay bales, which is lame. Well, we've got it's one of those hotels where you can stay long term if you want. It's not designed to be long term, but if you want to, some people do that. And so, you know, there's, you know, going to be a vegetable stand and there's going to be a butcher down at the market and they can go out and get stuff to make. But yeah, there's no place to cook in the rooms. So they can be long term if they want them to be, but D&D Tavern, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Caps are caps. That's exactly right. So our proprietor, who does not exist yet, I hate it when this happens. Come on. We don't care. If it's uneven, it's uneven. Yeah, I don't even have very many settlers here. That's something we'll have to address. I haven't assigned anybody yet. But I definitely want more than I have. Currently. They're all in the stockades right now. I backed myself into a corner here. So this is in the vote. What is this? Round 2, group 3. Okay, so we have one more group after this, and then we'll have the finals. So Monia there is modded, but I don't know that any other of the modded ones made it through. We do have one more tomorrow. The second conquest entry. If that one doesn't make it, then it'll be back to no mods for next time. Which is fine because I do want to do a no mods playthrough for, or a no mod settlement for every location. Yeah, it will do. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think we have that in CVC. Too. Those little squares. I'll have to look into those. Haha, thanks, man. Oh, yeah, talk about someplace to cook. Let's go look at our... We did put a little cooking area in this place over here. Yeah, I tried to make it look like it was lit up, but... Little hot plate with the coffee. Busy settlers? Cool. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at that. All right. Yep, got some height on these buildings. That's what I wanted. I was originally going to do a bridge across here. It didn't work out that way.
Far away, but I saw it.
The Death Claw. Oh, yeah, it's over there. So, yeah, this is the tavern. All right, we haven't named anything. We can definitely work on that tonight. I did want to call either the flower shop or the tavern Mildred's. We did have some great suggestions. Unfortunately, I may have forgotten them. So if we want to talk about naming tonight, we can definitely do that. If we want to bring them up again. Okay. Yeah, I think most of us agree that there'd be a lot more flora in the world than there is. There would be more. I mean, come on. Yeah, there should be more. Hey, it's the Far Harbor Cup. I don't want to use that. Yeah, that's a fair point. We're comparing a war to perhaps just Chernobyl or Japan, which wouldn't be the same. Seasons would be good. I've made my room very cramped. Right, I did. All right, that should keep. Get that fork. All right, all of the physics are off for that stuff. Shouldn't be going anywhere. Now let's put some clothing or something on the bottom. Let's see. Shoes. All right, we can get some more light in here. Yeah, Skyrim makes use of some of that in the survival mode. So yeah, I started editing part 2 of the mods or no mods video, and the first one took like an hour and a half of build time. Well, the modded one came in at, care to guess, longer or shorter than the no mod version? Yeah, I played Horizon. Really good game. Much longer, you say? What do you mean by much longer? So I'll give you an over and under. 30 minutes. Hey, Wilma, how you doing?
No.
Hmm?
Talking to the cat.
The question was, which I finished up part 2 of the mods or no mods build, and the question is which one took longer and by how much? Place your bets. So Dwarf says the same amount of times, since the no mods one also took an hour and a half. No mod longer by 40 minutes, says Panda. Tango says modded one longer by 2 hours. I used woodies primarily and some CVC and place everywhere. Not a lot, but definitely some. No mod longer by an hour. Any other takers? This is really interesting. Modded longer by 4 hours. Gee whiz. Oh, wow. That's going to be exciting for you to play on the PC. All right. So the no mod build came in at 1 hour, 31 minutes. The modded build came in at... Barry, you want to get a guess? Art says 3 hours. Which one? Hey, Art. So Barry typed something complicated. Modded 2.5 hours longer. All right. Total. Okay, 2.5 hours. The grand finale. Hold on. Hot plate and a coffee tin, and then I'll... The grand finale. For the modded build, it took 1 hour. Dun dun dun. 45 minutes. 1 hour, 45 minutes for the modded one. Because place everywhere lets you put items in place very, very quickly. but the menus really slow you down. And by a whole lot. So what you were able to save from Place Everywhere, you lost in the menus. So if you're looking for speed with mods, you're not going to get it. Well, not in my style anyway. Yep, it's the same build. Yeah, I do, but there's still a whole lot of scrolling, but see, I think the whole thing is interesting though, because I think that people might guess that the modded ones would be faster. That's what I would think. I think that's what people would guess. I had a you know, a general idea, but that's all. I knew I was going to have the floor plan, the garden, and the workshop, but I didn't have like specific pieces planned out at all. So as far as the planning goes, they're both about the same. I had the very general idea of what I wanted, but nothing specific. Wilma, sorry I missed that. I do not use OC Decorator, no. I just use, like Panda said, I just make objects static. So all of these items here are now static. And the thing is you'll find that on the PC, it's a lot easier to do that. You just highlight, or you just put the cursor over your junk item, and you just hit the end button, and it makes the object static. And I find it's pretty quick. Yeah, Tango. All I had for either build was basically the same thing. The general floor plan in mind. And then I, you know, went through the menus to find what I wanted. So the build is the same layout, but there are some pieces that are different because, you know, to display that you have some other options with the mods. So I used some pieces from Woody's for the floors instead of, you know, from the shack menu. Stuff like that. So the time wasn't affected, I don't think, because I only had a general sense of the layout for both. And they were both one take only. So the original build was one take, and the modded one was also one take. No stopping, start to finish, including junk decorating. Yeah, Wilma, check this out. So you're going to love it a lot. You're going to love using the PC for modded builds. For no mods builds, I'm not sure it makes a lot of, you know, as big of a difference, but when you're using mods, the PC is very powerful. So check this out. we're just going to drop this coffee tin. I'm going to pick it up. And I'm going to put it on here. Right? So it's there now. So we're going to go into the build menu, which takes an hour. And now is where the fun starts. So it's all on the number pad over here. So I hit the end button, and now physics is off. So the number 8 raises it. The number 4 moves it to the left. 6 to the right. 2 down. 1 downscales it. 3 upscales it. We can make a giant 10. Raise it up. Move it around. And you can change the interval with the buttons around it too. Lancer sent me an awesome text file with the console commands for Place Everywhere. I can send that to you on Discord if you'd like. It was very helpful. So with the PC, like what you've been doing, I've been watching, all of your videos lately. And, with the Xbox version, Place Anywhere, it's not as easy to use. But once you get on your PC here and you're using that number pad, you're really going to love it. So the moral of the story is the modded version did take a little longer. For me, anyway. I tried to keep it, I tried to standardize it. I tried to keep it so that they'd be comparable, That was something I wanted. Yeah, this particular build is modded Woodland. Oh, yeah. I think that would make a lot of sense for OG's console in particular. But no, I can't relate to it because I've never used it. So if you're already really good at that, then it's going to be about the same for you. Yeah, just using Place Everywhere and the keyboard, you're going to be able to... I got really fast with it, really fast. I think you're really going to like it. Full circle, Panda, full circle. Oh, time for PSA. Thanks everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up today. And I appreciate the new subs. Always very helpful for small channels like me. And we have the Discord link up at the bottom. If you'd like to join us over there, a lot of us hang out there. We share our builds. We can post video links to our own builds in there, and we all can, go to each other's premieres, stuff like that. There's other stuff in there, your hobbies, not just Fallout, but mostly Fallout. So if you like hanging out in the chat, hit us up over there on the non-stream days. Oh yeah, well, I didn't know that much about mod order when I started, so I have them installed, and I've found that Kuro Tab won't show up, for instance. And but if I go back to an older save, like I did today to do to work on the Abernathy no mods series, it showed up, so I was able to look at it, but it's not here again on this save, so I don't know. Discord's great. It's an easy way for a lot of people in a group, a community rather, to a smaller community to share stuff with each other. Because if you put it up in a Reddit sub, everybody in the world can see that, But if you have a Discord server where, you and your friends just hang out, you know, it's a smaller scale and the whole world can't see the stuff you post. Building is my favorite part of Fallout 4. I know, Dwarf. I don't know what to make of it, honestly. I really don't. It's baffling. All right, this room looks pretty good. I think I'm pretty happy with it. You probably adapt. I use CVC the most these days. Actually, there are some smaller mods that I use the most. I use there are a few by Callias, Callais, where he just added posts and beams and concrete blocks and fence pieces and pieces of plywood, and I use all that stuff a lot. They're smaller mods too. Oh, it definitely is complicated. All right. I don't know. Okay, let's get some stuff under that bed. I've got the Homemaker's pretty good too. I get some really good snappy builds I've used too for larger build pieces. Like I'm building an underground bunker right now for Sturgis, and I've used a lot of the parking garage pieces. I still don't know what that means. Oh, maybe you're talking to Woma. Zabrinas is a great mod. I really like it. Brother Matt, welcome back. Bask in the glow. Good stuff. All right. Hey, Lady Jane, how you doing? You did find me. Tango only seems scary. Sister Jane. We have all been initiated into the cult of Fallout building. You can't leave the cult. Well, there's one way to leave the cult. Let's put it that way. I haven't even built the bed or anything in the third room. Maybe we'll build a pallet bed. I actually had my own pallet bed once. Oh, that is a little bit too large. That's right. Comrades indeed. All right. I know chat was going fast there for a while. I hope I got answered everybody. What were we talking about? There's something I wanted to respond to about clothing. Taste in clothing for your character. Well, yeah. If we had gloves in Fallout, that would be cool. Wait, the bathroom is upstairs. Haha. Yes. Pretty good stuff, eh? Yeah, I've seen every single thing he's put out. I am quite a fan myself. Rocky's great. I enjoy those movies a lot. That's brother Matt. Hey, thanks, Woodland. Come back and see us again. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Forgot to put something. Well, I need a small table there. Croup Manor's winning. What? Who won the other polls? It was, does anybody remember? I can't remember now. This is single elimination here, so only one of them. Yeah, Art, I think maybe Starlight was one of them. I don't remember, though. I'd have to check. I think I'll move that. Home plate, right. What the heck? I mean, I guess we can make short work of home plate if that turns out to be the case. I mean, if you're going to count home plate, there's all the other, like, Creation Club ones. See ya, Dwarf. Have a good one. Actually, the tiebreaker didn't actually end up mattering because someone came in and voted. Let's add some more junk. I made a batch files for each grouping of stuff, so I can add every single piece of clothing or every single piece of junk, every single supply, magazines, clothing, and then the stuff from Automatron, Nuka World, Far Harbor, all the guns. I can add those over and over with these batch files.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Oh no, Ada found me. Also, it's pretty easy to like hang tools on the wall and stuff using the keyboard. Thanks, Guy. So here's a cool trick. So let's say you want to hang something on the wall, like a frying pan. So I don't know how it works on the console, but you can take it, pick it up, spin it around to where you want it to hang. Then we can take it over here, say. Make it look like it's hanging. And then we go into the build menu. Until recently, I was on the Xbox, and then we turn physics off, and then it's kind of hanging there, and you can move it around with the number pad to make it look like it's hanging. Pretty cool. Yeah, I was on a Xbox Series X, and I just converted over to PC. But yeah, these tricks won't work on... Well, I don't know how it works. I watched GT do the... What is it? She has place anywhere on Xbox, and that's different than place everywhere. They work differently. But it looks so much more complicated. Yeah, art, that's exactly how. I've had PlayStations and Xboxes over the years. I just get used to whatever I'm using, really. Where should we put this jug? How about here?
Please do not spit in jug.
I've done a lot of PC gaming and used keyboard and mouse for everything, but I trained myself to build on for Fallout on Xbox, so I just kept using the controller for it. You know, I didn't feel like starting a new learning curve with that. What is this? That's Tenpines. Yes. Okay. I've started staggering my settlements over different saves as per advised. Panda and Wilma advised me to do that, and I did. But now I have to hunt for them in my list. Do I like the PC better? Yes and no. It's a lot more complicated to use, I'll tell you that. The console is a no hassle experience, but you can't really change anything about it. It is what it is, and you can't enhance it or customize it or anything at all. So that's a limitation. I do like to be able to do that, you know, and I've got a couple different capture cards here, you know, and all sorts of things. And the ability to use the keyboard for, you know, the console commands, and the mods are easier to use, I think, a lot easier to use on PC. If I'm was only doing no mods building and that's it, console is easier. But to do this and juggle all these different playthroughs, and the mods and the no mods, and I have the profiles with the mod manager, the PC is the way to go if you're going to, you know, do a lot of different things. Definitely the way to go. So it depends. Like most things in life, there's not just one answer. So it's like, what do you want to do? And this thing will not. Okay. Highlight. Oh yeah, scrap everything is terrible. You don't want to use that. I cannot get this life preserver to... Well, fine then. I am bound and determined to get that to light up. I've got the mod that does light scrapping. So just for like weeds, that's pretty much all it'll do. So it won't delete any pre-combines, which is bad. Oh god. That might be the one I have, I'm not sure. I wonder why that won't let me. Highlight it. Fine. You can't reload the save? Or you just didn't notice? Alright, let's talk about naming this inn and tavern. Let's hear some good ones. Hey, Detour, what's up? Well, I like Mildred's maybe Half Moon Inn. With the Tenpines Tavern underneath. I believe that was JFK. I thought those were cool. Where'd my stuff go? I don't know. I dropped the stuff and it disappeared. Oh, we can fix that. All right, so this good. We got nighttime. It looks nice at night. This is the inn and tavern. So, for instance, I thought it'd be nice to name them both. You know, at my Grey Garden, I had Gray's Tavern and the Guard Inn, and I thought it was kind of cool. So we could call it like Mildred's whatever and the 10 Pints Tavern or whatever. This is the tavern portion with the bar and stage, tables, looking out. And then there will be upstairs is what we were working on. Thank you. Oh, tens of thousands of times doing it. This is the room A, room B, and room C. And we haven't gotten too far on room C, but and then here is another floor. It's the dance floor. And there's going to be instruments set up. We'll do something with that. And bathrooms in here. Although, oh, there's a balcony. Although there is a small bathroom. Thank you, Detour. Thanks, everybody. There's a small bathroom down here too, under the stairs. Right here. It's not lit well enough, but it's pretty rough. So that is what it looks like. And because it's shaped like a half moon, or half of a circle rather. Matt, brother Matt, it is, yep. Yeah, we had a triple premiere yesterday with me, Noodle, and Great Grandpa Gamer, for instance. And yeah, we've been doing it for a while. Tango's been building for a very long time. Detour does a lot of complex stuff with narratives, as does Panda. They both do kind of story and character-based stuff. Cappy builds, Gee builds. I'm trying to make sure I don't forget anybody. There's so many. Did I forget anybody? I apologize if I did. Dwarf. Dwarf makes very large, complex settlements. Let's see. I think I may have gotten everybody that I saw. Tango. Yeah. Wait till I get to Abernathy. Okay. Let's make it daytime. Yeah, same here. I am a alcoholic in recovery myself. It's been over 4 years for me. Building cult indeed. Yep. So you know, virtually everybody that comes through here does pretty complex stuff. All right. Yeah, this is coming along. Yeah, I'd say we're about 40% built. So if that is the whole area of the settlement, roughly, right? All right. So that is Tenpines right now. And we're working on this area. So I've been doing the decorating as we go, so there isn't so much all at once at the end. Noodle. Yeah, I did. Oh, I did mention Noodle. We had the triple premiere. Yes, she does indeed. Started out with a lot of story-based stuff and has moved to very high complexity. Okay, where was I? And you will find most of the people that come through here do a lot of building on their own and video production. All right, where was I here? Thanks, Jane. We had some head lore for that because I was building the large rampart wall and the greenhouse would have been, you know, blocked off. So I kind of thought in my head that the people, you know, went to like the city council and petitioned and won. And so they had to come up with a different construction to accommodate that, the greenhouse. One day at a time, that's all you can do. I agree. Fallout floor helps a whole lot. Anything to keep me busy. But these days I don't really think about it very often. Unless my brain just decides to do it out of nowhere. which happens, but usually not anymore.
Find anything useful?
All right, congrats, Guy. I had cut back for a long time before I totally quit, but every time I did that, it just came back. So I tried that way a couple times and it just, I could never make it stick. Had to be none. Once I admitted to myself that it is a straight up addiction and it wasn't likely to change, then I took the steps I needed to take. All right, Noodle. Have a great night if we don't see you. Thanks for the high five, Barry. That's very cool. Jane, she goes by both. Like, people say both. How did you give a high five? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hey, Ranger, what's up? I use the console command to do that. A mask credit of like, you mean like height points? Sort of like that? A gift icon, huh? Membership gifting? No, I already did that. I've sent all my... I must have missed it. Sorry, Barry, that I missed it last time. See you, brother Matt. Have a great night. How do you get jewels? Do they just replenish like your height points? See you, Detour. All right, we're about at the halfway point tonight. I want to thank everybody again who was able to give the stream a thumbs up. And for the new subs to the channel, I really appreciate that. Helps a lot. And for the high fives. Ranger, I haven't, no. Bootlegs. Don't get caught by the fuzz. Yes, Sim Settlements was a lot of fun, but it corrupted my save. My first playthrough, yeah. I did have a lot of fun with it. There's this one guy, well, I assume it's a guy. I think the name was, you know, somewhat suggestive of a male name, but I don't remember for sure. Was telling me about a mod that made zombies come out when rad storms came out. And so it added another layer to the whole thing. It sounded pretty cool to me. Oh, thanks, Ranger. Thank you, Jane. Wow, that coffee is great. I've got a great cup of coffee.
A very Twin Peaks.
I've never actually seen it. I know it's in the pop culture zeitgeist, but
It's delightfully weird.
don't inhale my coffee. That's really good advice. I appreciate it. So thoughtful, especially knowing me. Okay, this room looks pretty good. I think we need some articles of clothing. I have given links out to my Dropbox for people who have memberships to the music. That wasn't anything that was like planned. But I also shared them with my friends that wanted to use them in their own videos and things like that. So there's no strong answer to that question. I went a roundabout way of not answering it. there's a lot of it, so it would take, you know, us interacting outside of YouTube, which is fine. I don't know, Cappy. It's not on mine either. Hey, Derek, what's up? Oh, I can still send you some music. I'm not going to make you spend money you don't have. We just need to make contact outside of... I wasn't saying it's a requirement, only that that's the way it worked out with Cat Bender, who keeps subscribing because I gave him all the music, links to all the music. If you find me, wait, are you in the Discord, Ranger? I can't remember. Forgive me if I think you aren't you? Well, anyway, if you, yes, thank you. Yeah, if you send me a private message on Discord or Reddit, we can talk about, at least I can get you, you know, a couple songs that you like in particular. Maybe I can email them or something. I don't know. But we can talk about it. Yeah, just private message me. Okay, I think, oh, I want shoes. Yeah, Catbender11. He originally, a long time ago, I was listening to my Somerville video, which has a lot of my old music from back in the day. And he had bought the membership and then asked me about the music. So it just happened like that. And so I made folders on Dropbox and added him to them. Thank you, Jane. Awesome. Yeah, we all hang out there most days. I mean, not everybody, of course. I mean, a lot of the people in the chat here is what I mean to say. Right. All right. We've got... all right. What is today?
Today is the 14th.
Okay, thanks. All right. So, go back to here. I think my favorite thing about Woody's is the boots. $51 and $31. Welcome back. Is that a NBA team win-loss record? Action Ace, how you doing? Yeah, Guy, they are. I'm not sure exactly what to do with them. I don't really have anything good in here. I tried to hang a couple things in the bathroom, any other place. Great to hear, Action Ace. Oh, I only did the one hanger. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out. Let's just hang up a shirt. Honestly, no, it's a straight up a mod. Third party mod. All right. We'll leave that there. That's interesting. Well, the Fermi paradox, right? Well, the same odds that dictate that there has to be other life in the universe are the same odds that dictate we will never ever see it, because of time and space being variables that are not able to be overcome. All right. Let's work on this pallet bed now. Tango, what is your build this Saturday? I saw the thumbnail just briefly. Looks like you're just going to bounce around for a little bit. Or are we doing a settlement again? Huh, yeah, that's right. Nothing would change, really. Ooh, Spectacle Island. How many times have you done Spectacle now? Yeah. Four times. Is it going to be a comprehensive build or more like strategic, like Dalton Farm? No, I don't have it, Cappy. See, I went in as such a mod noob that I didn't know what I would need, you know? Let's make some sort of a cabinet here. Oh, cool, Tango. Yeah. So it's a pretty, if you have 20 settlements on it, it's pretty build up save. Yeah, it is stained. Oh, awesome. Do you have a theme for the settlement? Or is it just more kind of like gritty realism? Hey, Mudshrews, how you doing? $30 years old? You're just getting started, man. Don't sweat it. Don't even worry about it. I don't think I had anything figured out at all until late 30s at the late 30s. I'm 52 right now. Ah, spawning at the bridge, yeah. I haven't used it there before. What do we want as a cabinet door? I always like this. I'm 37. I'm not old.
Right.
Oh, cool, Tango. Thanks. So I may need to do that at some point. Yes, sir, I am 52. I have to say, it is a great age. He fell asleep. He had his sugar crash. He was a very upset boy. Yeah, what does mudshrews mean?
I looked it up.
What is it?
They're semi-aquatic shrews. Actual shrews
Oh,
that live near the water and swim.
interesting.
I put them in a story I'm writing.
Oh, neat. If you guys don't know, that's my wife back there.
No, I'm just a stranger.
She's actually an AI that I use to make people think that a woman would like me.
I picked you.
So, Jane, it's not a given that you'll figure anything out. It's just more likely. tiny house. We live in a very small house. Well, that's a unique story. Okay, I need planks or plywood. A weird collection of words. That kind of, I mean, I don't know you in real life, but it describes my experience with you. Yeah, my channel name is just from a show called The X-Files. And in one of the later seasons, David Duchovny had a contract dispute, so they kind of wrote his character out. And he just kind of wandered around lost. And I had a band in the 2000s. And we were trying to name the band, and we were watching that X-Files again. And my cousin was like, how about Finding Mulder? We're always looking for him. They're always looking for him. It was something like that, you know. We were probably drunk. And that was the name of our band. And it's some of the songs that play in my videos are by that band. And I just started using the email for my private email, and then I just started using it for social media and all that kind of stuff. And it just kind of stuck. Now I get called Mulder, and that actually delights me to no end. I also get called Mildred, but that is a completely different story. Oh, Lady Jane says hello to Mulder's wife. Her name is Lindsay.
Hello, Lady Jane.
She is also a builder, but Brother Matt is gone. Bask in the glow. I try to keep mine consistent. My Xbox and PlayStation are Finding Mulder as well. And if anybody wants to add me, we're always playing Fallout 76. If you want to hop in our game. Yeah, Tango's got it. Kendrick, cool. Oh, I like to know people's names. We got a Keith and an Ian in chat right there.
And 2 or 3 backup Ians in the wings.
Backup Ians. We got Derek. Guy. I'm still scrolling. There was a Steve earlier. I know Noodle's name, but I won't out her. There's Barry. So I scrolled up a while. Right, the last 2 seasons. Yeah. Well, hello, Kendrick. I can still call you Mud, that's fine. My real name is Sean. If you're inclined to use it, you can. Story time. All right. I wonder if I should use any of this, like, bar stuff. It's kind of cheating. I don't know. It's cool. I don't like to get crazy. I like to make my own stuff. It's more fun. KO. That's a cool nickname. Sure thing, Lady Jane. I actually have it on right here. I'll see it pop up. I still use my Xbox. Sometimes I stream Starfield and Fallout 76. I don't know what I want to put in there. Okay, cool. Good to know. The one thing I'm not finding Molder is Reddit, where it says depth charge 73, which was a really old username, and also gives you, you know, a clue to my age.
Since you didn't just say it like 3 times.
Right. I didn't notice any choppiness when I went back over the footage. All right. I'm looking for something to put in this cabinet. Tango, it's actually from Transformers Beast Wars. But toilet will work. I'm always down for some shit humor. Oh, I loved Beast Wars. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I gotcha. I keep a monitor up, 2 monitors usually, so I can keep an eye on the stream integrity. I got a phone and a laptop most of the time. Okay, let's try to make something here. That happens to me too. When I was watching Game Town today, I got real far behind and I didn't know what anybody was talking about. Warthog is a cool name for a transformer. Croop Manor is on top of the pole. Now I want to put something underneath it to function as a platform. Oh, that's right. You're up in Alaska. I'm fine with Croop Manor. The only reason I don't like it, the only real reason, is because of those ghouls. But I might be able to use console commands and get rid of them. Even though it's a no mods build, if the chat would be okay with that. What can I use as a bottom for that? What are the other choices? Warwick, which is so meh of a settlement. And Zimonia modded. I would do like a GNR tower, I think, for that. Poop Manor. I like the little area out front of Croup. Warwick is Poop Manor, yeah, you're right. What can we use as a base? Well, I could rotate a sign. Yeah, but like human feces is got the wrong kind of bacteria in it. You know? Wrong kind of bacteria. I mean, 200 years, it may be a moot point or poop point. Oh, thanks, Derek. Appreciate that. It was a lot of fun. I love actually doing the collaborations. It's a blast. Now I've done them with Mark and Noodle and Beans and Panda and well, lots of them with Lindsay. A whole bunch of them with Lindsay. Sometimes I just cannot get the rotation the way that I want. That thing will not rotate the way I want. Oh well. Let us see what happens here. That's alright. I'm happy that you watch a lot of them. If JFK was here, he would talk to you about that a whole lot. I do really like Star Wars. I haven't been able to keep up with it. That will not turn the way that I want. Oh, I'm not going all the way back. What about like a board game? That's cool. I liked Rebels. It was my favorite. Why is it backwards? Nope, that's just not working. Maybe I should have just used a small piece of cardboard. Haha, awesome line, Cappy. My favorite moment in Star Wars was Twilight of the Apprentice. Yeah, time is like that sometimes. on TV. All right, I think that'll work for a makeshift candle holder. Okay, more light over here. These would be cool with a candle in it. Let's see if I can make that work. Yes, indeed. The 3 investigators. Right there on my shelf. That looks pretty cool. Let's see how many hours it takes me to find the lantern. Oh, I also need to prop up. Oh, shopping cart, cool. I don't know if it fits here, but well, I mean, it doesn't. just want a lantern. Can I have a lantern? Yay. I mean, I won't hate having smaller menus. Okay. No, that's a little... Is that too bright? Yeah. Well, I have the lantern. Let's go ahead and do this. Cool. So after the inn, I think we're gonna need a proper like farmer stall and a butcher and probably some sort of a medic. And this is almost done in here. I need something to put a couple pieces of clothing on. And we can call that a day. Move upstairs to the music hall. We don't have any sort of general store either. We'll fit it in where we can. There's our little cabinet. Oh, I forgot to... No, wait. I did it. Alright, it's got a little light. Got a dresser. Let's just do a real quick little end table and then we'll move on from this one. Should have done that a long time ago. Sorry about that. He is in Quebec. He's Quebecois. All right. Straw pillow. Ah, the collision from that oversized door got me good. right. Very funny. And I need to put something under the bed to keep it up. It's just floating. Yeah, but even if you have a physical copy, they can stop you from playing it. Well, not if you're offline, but make sure you want to keep it offline. Never update your console. I have some Xboxes and an old PlayStation and Xbox back there. Okay, I think this is a good little room. Yeah, right on, Tango, like that. If you want to keep, I guess, ownership of your content, that's the way to go. All right. Oh, this tavern is a massive endeavor. Oh, there's no door. All right. I'm not sure. I don't know. All right. That's good. I like that. got those hinges lined up pretty well there. All right. That's the synopsis. All right, can we turn this into something? Yes. Well, we can put a, just keep the piano here, I guess. Haha, the gate, yeah. That's a classic for sure. I loved the, of course, Evil Dead movies. Yeah. Oh, we got a close battle. Very close battle on the pole. what could I make for a bracket? Hmm. All right, we got ourselves a bit of a dance hall up here. All right. Hey, Lady Jane. I was just about to start my PSA. Since we're in the home stretch here, I appreciate everybody who did give the stream a thumbs up today, and for Barry and Detour for their high fives. That's very cool. And for those that sub to the channel tonight, that's really cool. I appreciate that very much. We are in the home stretch, and we also have the Discord link down there if you'd like to join us outside the stream. We talk about pretty much the same thing. We've got our 3 little apartment slash home extended living area pretty much done. I don't know that I'll do anything else to them. We're kind of trying to do decorating as we go. Since a lot of it involves turning off object physics. Well, that's very funny door. Yeah, I love Ash. And then we also got our dance hall here kind of going. I want to put up some lanterns up above. Awesome, Lady Jane. Thanks, Guy. Hang a couple of these up above. Yeah, that's right. Somebody's always trying to find me. That's why I'm in witness protection, right, Tango? All right. The mob. Nope, it's just all lowercase. That's right. Hey, Snicker. Glad you could make it. This piano has really weird collision. That's always good. That's really why I keep doing the stream, is for the fun, the laughs. We got some funny characters around here that make me laugh, and that's why I keep going. Keep coming back. Oh, I don't remember where I found them. One of the mods. Somebody might know in the chat. Oh, man. The note is stuck to it. That happens sometimes. I might be able to do that. You mean on the piano? Yeah, it's really weird. CVC. Yeah, I think he said CVC now that I think of it. I don't have ESO, though I really want it. Because I want ESO expanded. It has ambient light. It's something that Chad uses, and it's awesome. Yeah, yeah, it's really weird. I don't think it's gonna let me. It is what it is. Oh yeah, the Schiller or the Pelf. That's okay. Sometimes, yeah, even with mods, the pillar is still helpful. I've had to group select things and move them around before, and the pillar is still your friend even with mods. The Pelf. ESO just is expanded settlement objects. It's the way to get all of the stuff in the game pretty much without doing the quest. Pelf. All right, we need a couple of posters in here. It is a dance hall. I wish I had the hay bales. I could probably look for them and then spawn them. So let's see if we can do that. Oh, no, here's Nuka. I guess maybe I did. No, they're not here. Okay, let's look. Hay bale right there. I wonder if I could player.place at me it. It worked. All right. So what I did there is you can use the console command help to look up anything in the game files. So if you don't know what it is and you want to find it. So I looked for the hay bale because I didn't do the Nuka quest on this playthrough yet. And I saw the code, you can see it there, the third one down. And then since I had the code, I used player place at me, which will put anything at your feet if you have the code. And then it spawned the hay bale. And we can do another one. And now we have a couple of hay bales, even though they look a little wonky. There. Perfect. I love it that that worked. Let's do one more of those. It is cheating. There, I did another one. So I can find all the children about them. Oh yeah. What are those? Yeah, we can place caps. I know that we can do that. Do you want to place like 1,000,000 of them and see what happens? Let's go down to the bar and spawn a bunch of caps. Okay. Scrooge McDuck. Yes. That would be fun just to do by itself. So you don't need an actual mod. You just need the console commands, which, you know, technically is modding the game with words instead of a menu. But let's try it. How many zeros is in the code? 7 zeros and an F. Yep, it worked. Now there are caps all over the floor, which is cool. I wonder if we could do 1,000,000, like, or like 1,000 caps and just watch it rain. Go up in the air with the toggle free camera and then spawn 100,000 caps. Watch it rain. What is with the the wine glasses tonight? Are we celebrating? Is it your anniversary? All right, that was a cool idea, Snicker, to do the bottle caps. Welcome back, Noodle. Yeah, we might do it for a lark one of these days. Just make it rain caps. We will have a lot of decoration to do on the bar, but let's show Noodle the dance hall. I don't know how much you caught, Noodle, but because I didn't do the Nuka quest, we had to cheat and use console commands to get the hay bales, but we got them. I must have missed that one. Yep, we cheated. All right, I think we need some posters here. Let's take a look at The poison wine. Thanks, Noodle. I have those in my inventory. Yeah, we need some. Definitely need posters. Let's find something good. Neon. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. We're putting that up. But it won't. Because I'm above the build limit. Yeah, we need some tackiness in here. Actually, there's no electricity here. There's no electricity in this building. Yeah, it does. It looks like tips for the bartender. I like it. There's some really great signs that I can put in here. Oh, and I made a guitar rack out of pipe. I felt like that was very Game Town of me. That feels like something she would do. Whoa, I'm lost in my own building. Tacky barn dance, I know, right? Nuka cherry. What does this say? Store hours? That's cool. No, not there. Let's go to the beginning. Oh, it's just a lot of stock signs, which is cool. Definitely need a bunch of like, ooh, sarsaparilla. I like that. Where can we put this? It looks cool. Right there. Cool. Raiders beware. Pinups. Interesting. These are cool. What does it say? Armor, food and drink. Drugs. That makes me think of that Charlie Sheen line in Ferris Bueller. It was prophetic, right? Yes, man. What is this? I don't even know what I'm looking at times. You can just get all the star core. All right, let's make it daytime. Just so I can see in here. We got a real rickety ceiling situation. Yeah, I want to put a lot of knickknacks up there. A lot of bottles up there. Hey, Electron, how you doing? All right, more posters. Let's see if we can find more. Everybody get their vote in? Yeah, it looks like they did. It's still really close. Whoa. That isn't working. I think I want more of those Nuka posters. There's a respawning star core in the at the Nuka junkyard in that little barn. So if you can just keep going back there. Never forget the fallen. I have no idea where all this came from. Did I miss something? Displaying items for sale? Like on eBay or? Oh, you mean on Fallout? I did a bunch of it in that right there that Noodle pointed out. We were talking about eBay earlier because Derek was in stream and he does a lot of that. So it was on our on my mind. Tango, you did it. What technique are you looking for? Can you be more specific? Like junk items or getting stuff in storefronts, or glad to show you. All right, I think this place looks pretty good. Yeah, we can definitely do something like that here on the stream. Let me think. Probably the later ones, and Visitor Center was before Nuka. So yeah, all of those Electron, all those stalls you see in that final video are on old streams, and they're all labeled by settlement, but not by what is happening in the settlement. But I think the stalls were later on. Would that be accurate? Oh, it's at the getting at the end of the stream. I'm still decorating. Right? Yeah, we live in Maine, so a lot of lobster up here. You could make a bin out of signs and then put them in side of it. So I've done something like this before with gardening tools. Yep, gardening tools. Which one was that? Anyway, I'll just show you. Maybe Covenant. It might have been Covenant. Might have been Codsworth's Cabin. Okay, anyway, so we go signs, right? It doesn't matter what sign, I guess. I'll try to find it. Oh, these work well. All right, so you can just take this, and you have to use the pillar, right, for these to do this. And I don't have, okay, so if I took this, and this, and this, and take a pillar. Yeah, thanks, Snicker, yeah. Toy box. So the moral of the story is you just take a pillar, and then you can make a box out of signs. The mods are interfering. I don't know why it won't work. Oh, maybe I have to have these on. Well, that's lame. It won't let me do it. Let's see. Can I turn it off? Oh, to catch throw nuts too, yeah. But anyway, you take the pillar and you can pretend I'm using the pillar. And you just kind of make a box out of it, right? And you can choose different kinds of signs and make your own custom box. Whatever size you want. There's little signs, you know. I also made like a lantern box out of the signs before. But yeah, you can make a box. And there's little ones and big ones. Sure, no problem. You know, you can use like the smaller bathroom signs, or like these right here, the biohazard sign. You can just make little boxes out of them. Conduit, yep. So, you know, that's one way you can do it, and you can turn them around. And Noodle used the signs for her cart at Murkwater, and they make, you can do anything with them really, with a the wire bins are cool. The problem is they are not static, you know. They look great, but your signs will be static once you place them. Oh yeah, I made boxes for at Grey Garden for the robot stuff, the charging machine batteries, and the collected items from the dead people. But the bins are great, and so are the shopping carts. That's another good one. Ooh, Snicker, you're right. So like some chairs, you can glitch some chairs together to make a nice box. Yeah, there you go. We got a lot of options there. Signs, bins, shopping carts, furniture, um, lots of options. Mine get knocked over a lot, but they are cool. Hey, Sam, what's up? Hitting us up at the end. You might be able to take a couple of the letters, the the metal letters, and glitch them on the outside of a bin and keep it from falling over. Yeah, we were actually just starting to wrap up, unfortunately, but good to see you. Yeah, I can see that about a pawn shop. You know what I would do, honestly, for the bats? This is what I think I would do. I'm thinking of Great Grandpa's conduit trick, if you're familiar with that. The spacer trick. I think what I would do is I would take his spacer trick and use the small ones to make a little round loop, and just keep stacking them. And that might work really well. You might have, Guy. I was scrolling. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Great Grandpa's conduit stacking trick is a really good one. He uses spacers, and again, I have the mods installed, so it's not as easy when I place everywhere activated. But basically, he has a way of making a spacer template with the conduit. So it's like, and I don't know if it'll let me do it with place everywhere installed, but so something like, is this the smallest one? Like that or something. Let's see. The ground is not level. How does he do that? I use it all the time, but it's been a minute. And then you raise it up with the pillar. Of course, I'm using, the mod. You raise it up with the pillar so that it is, a uniform height. And then you go back down. Use the spacer again so that it is exactly in the same place under it. You see what I mean? And then you select that one. Raise it up so that it's right underneath it. And then you can do that infinitely until you have a structure. I hope that made sense real quick there since we're at the end of the stream. It's actually one of my favorite tricks, so I do like to show it. But that's Great Grandpa's conduit spacer trick, and he uses it for a lot of things. Fences and concrete pillars and you name it. He uses that spacer trick to keep them uniform. And so it'll be exactly lined up. Auto forge, yeah. Yeah. So anyway, that would be a cool thing for baseball bats. I think if you lined up a bunch of those. So yeah, lots of cool ways you could approach it. Yeah, his video on that that original one was quite some time ago. I'm not sure if I know what it was called offhand, but we are at the end of the stream, so let's take a quick fly around here of Tenpines while we're here in the daytime. On the outside, we haven't been over here in a while, but we had our original structures, the rampart, the flower store, and the apartment building. Yeah, that sounds right, Noodle. And this is the tavern, which we haven't quite named yet. Oh, it's looking cool through the windows. Yeah, I like seeing into the hotel rooms through the outside window. All right. Let's make it nighttime. And take a look at the inside of the inn. There is our flower store and original structure. Now we can take a look at our progress. Next time we'll start with the decoration in here. And when we finish the bar area, I think that'll be it for the tavern. Thanks, Sam. Thanks, Noodle. Yeah, we're almost done with the tavern and we can move on. We're going to need some food production. We're going to need a general store. We're going to need a medic. Security posts. We need to squeeze a lot in the Tenpines. So that'll be a challenge in and of itself. And we have one more level. Our honky tonk up here. I probably should take the Atom Cat sign down. There's no electricity. That makes no sense. But here's the restroom for the people. Haha, yeah, that's a good one. I was just reading Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness turned 30, which made me feel really, really old. So that is where we're at right now with Tenpines. And we'll have to figure out a name. I heard a couple I really liked. 10 Pints for the bar, I think was really good. And something Mildred's something. So we will catch you all tomorrow hopefully. I appreciate everybody hanging out, everybody who liked the stream and subbed tonight. I really appreciate it. Melancholy. Yeah. Well, thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.